Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. The Llama Lana revisit that I did has made me interested in attempting to try the MSX. We'll see how that goes tonight. How's everyone doing?
Nice, nice, very nice.
MSX, huh? Interesting to see what on it, as all ever heard of was Metal Gear.
Thank you for that sub, Jet. Welcome on in, hey Marcus, hey Roos, Regulus, Eli, Kindest, Ironic. You want to know what MSX stands for? It depends. It's one of those, it really depends on who you ask. The X stands for extreme. Of course. A lot of people are unsure about it. Because I looked this up myself, and I wrote this down. Specifically from the Wikipedia article, the meaning of the acronym MSX remains a matter of debate. In 2001, Kazuhiko Nishi recalled that many assumed that it was derived from Microsoft Extended. That makes sense, referring to the built-in Microsoft Extended Basic. Others believe that it stood for Matsushita Sony. Nishi said that the team's original definition was machines with software exchangeability. Although in '85, he said it was named after the MX missile. According to his book in 2020, he considered the name of the new standard should consist of 3 letters like VHS. He felt MSX was fit because it meant the next of Microsoft, and it also contains the first letters of Matsushita, which is Panasonic, and Sony. MSX streams when Auth isn't around. Oh, Auth is around, alright. He's around. He told me he wouldn't miss this stream. Even though he's on the road right now, he was like, I will not miss this stream. I'm putting it up on mobile. I'm pretty sure he said he was doing that when I talked to him in DMs. How's it going, Go Get 'em Nailers? Hey, Regulus. Hey, Avoid Lily. Snatcher was on many things. I might end up playing SD Snatcher, Sadapture as I call it, this year for Christmas. Maybe before that I'll do it in December. MSX, I did. How's it going, Lolo? Welcome on in. Let's get started. So I don't have a lot of MSX experience. I guess I should start off by saying, if you played Metal Gear Solid 3, you probably are familiar with Metal Gear 1 and 2 was included in Metal Gear Solid 3. That's basically how I have experienced the MSX. Anything else after that? Not familiar. It's a lot of Hudson, it's a lot of Konami. There's some other stuff, but those are the big developers that you know. So, like any Sunday stream, we're gonna get started by playing a bunch of random games, and yeah, we're gonna see what happens. A lot of these are translated. I grabbed some other ones as well, but yeah, we're gonna see how they are. A Life M36 planet, Mother Brain, has been aliving. Enter your name. Good enough. Password incorrect. I ain't got no password. Oh my god, the sprite limit on this game. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a great start to the games tonight. Why'd they ask for my name? They just changed it to Ryu anyway. Oh my god, I'm getting bullied! Yeah, I would never bully anyone, especially if you saw the stream yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday, but you know, I was on some other streams. I didn't really feel like streaming yesterday, so I didn't do it. That Author Blues guy, though, kept getting shot. Weird. Who keeps shooting Author Blues? I don't think the enemies needed to respawn as much as they have been so far. Yo, Jinpoo, how's it going? Yeah, so the only reason I kept shooting Author Blues, who's driving it, is like, I fucking knew it. I swear somewhere Auth is thinking about this. The only reason I kept shooting Author Blues was because every time I got a gun, I said to myself, I'm gonna shoot whoever's closest. And it was Author Blues every time. So this feels a lot like we have Metroid at home, but worse. I would get rid of the constantly respawning enemies. I think there's something really good here, though. If you get rid of that, this game's pretty good. Are the enemies chasing me across the screen? No, you know what I think it is? I think the screen wrap is what's... Yeah, the screen wrap is what's getting me. Metroid Software Extreme. That's true. This game could not handle the sprite work, though. Once again, we're doing short looks, so don't feel like you didn't play this game for a while. I know. We got a lot of games. God, the respawning. Alright. Here's the password. So what happens when I continue? I just want to see. Is it Alien 2, Corndan? Because I played it on this stream before. How's it going? Hey, Shadowy Stranger. Hey, Canning Nightmare. Alien 2 is so good. Yeah, you would never guess this, but it came up on stream before when I did games given to me as a mystery by the Kuso GMs. Which I should do another one with current GMs at some point. I assure you I've played it. I think I probably still have it in here, and we'll probably still check it out if I remembered. Alright. This game's pretty neat. I just wish that the systems in place for this game didn't include... Yeah, the sprite limit's really bad, and we keep having enemies respawn. Honestly, this is fine. Like, it plays pretty well. It's just... mostly the respawning enemies makes it so unfair. Take the A train. The music? Yes. What happens if I say no? Is this just like music? Oh, there we go. Okay. Plus button is build. I don't think it works. Insert? Alright, I'm gonna say this one doesn't work, but that's cool. You get a little music thing at the start. Adventuta! I did include some homebrew. I did include some other stuff. BTOPEK. Eat a cheese. Uh, hit the S key. Oh. So how do I move? A little hard to see this game like this, but kind of cute. Got the classical music. Game over. Jeez. A is kick a frog. Why would I kick a frog? With my setup, it's gonna be a little hard to kick frogs. I got the cheese. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to disable the hotkeys. That's what's pausing the game. This is video games? Yeah, Teddy, this is video games. Alright. Let's go on to the next one. This one seems cute. I'm just gonna do a thing real quick. I think I'm going to need it. That should work? Okay. A Kanbei Dragon is next. Cute, look at the graphics. Winky soft. This... Am I playing chess? This is just UFO 50, you played this? You might be onto something. You get one of each piece. You get a first aid kit. The rook, which means that if I go here, I should be safe. I have fucked up. This is a very weird version of chess. It's gonna take one of my pieces regardless. Well, they have HP. Maybe I won't die immediately. Good luck. Oh, fuck! This is awesome! Are you kidding me? This is just like Mortal Kombat Battle Chess. This rules! Fuck that zebra. Wanna fight? Yeah, video games are pretty good, actually. That's a queen. Queens can fly, apparently. Some of the Project Egg games are on... Okay. Who gave this goddamn bird arrows? Is this Project Egg? Like, is that the Super Robot Wars team that made this? It's not? Okay. I gotta know what you do. That monkey is so cool. Is that a monkey with a gun? They gave a monkey a gun! Wait, I have a gun! Won a fight. What a cool Triceratops. Hey, did you know that in The Land Before Time, that Sarah's dad, the Triceratops, was called Daddy Tops? Night. But I have a feeling we're about to experience unfortunate racism. Fight me. Goddamn coward. Alright, the pawn's gonna lose. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Why am I shooting Pac-Mans? I'm gonna nope out of this game, I suppose. Well, that's where I draw the line on this game. It was pretty good up until that. Unfortunate. I was like, it's either a monkey or it's racism, and, well, it was the bad one. A Kanbei Dragon, pretty good minus the racism. This is Aleste. Computer alert! You know how I feel with shmups on stream, so we'll play it for a little bit. I wouldn't really be able to answer that for you. This is my first experience with the MSX. Just gonna write out the lives and then I'll move on. There's probably a lot of shmups, so... No continues, we're just gonna write out the lives and then say, good enough. This feels good. If you're a shmup guy, then, yeah, this feels fine. How's it going, Tyrion? Welcome. The first stage? Okay. Cool. I wonder how many MSX games made it onto the Master System. There's probably more than one stream of this, by the way. We're gonna see how many games we get through tonight. If not, hey, we got a Sunday stream for the future. Instead of do a round of lives, we'll move on to the next game, which I think is a list 2, and I think there's also an list 3. "20 years after we battled against Dia-51. Yo, how's it going, G-Vault? Barkley? I don't know if I said hi to you, but welcome. Look at this intro. This is really cool. Captain, we can accelerate as soon as we clear the asteroid belt. Good. This new Shinano ship is really something. This is some painfully slow text. I wished Colonel Wizen would transfer to the Space Army. What's that? Confirmed. Spaceship ahead. Probably originating from the third planet. Yeah, there's only 3 planets. Officer Brothwell. So those pathetic humans have found their way into space as well? What should we do, Majesty? Obstruct my view? Eliminate. This is really neat. You know, back in the day, doing a cutscene like this, it's a big deal. How's it going, Anthony? Welcome. Aside from the very slow text, this is really cool. Ah. Going Dio, welcome on in. Pleasure Garden. Okay. New York, 2039. The list, too. Hold on. I need to change the disk here. Eject. Is it this one? That's why I'm doing this stream, Juniper. This one? There we go. Super energy. Incorrect disk? What? You just told me to... Insert disk. There we go. E. Commerce Arkel. Yeah, unfortunately what I needed for MSX Night, I didn't really know anything else that I could immediately grab. I'm not about to grab anything else for MSX Night, maybe next week, but... I don't expect to get through all the games today. Again, it's a shmup. What you see is what you get. I'll probably not play a lot of this, but that's fine. This is really cool, though. It's nice and advanced. Never pick up their sub weapons. Great. Well, that was neat. I think it's neat. I enjoy shmups even if I'm not a fan of playing them on stream. Alest Gaiden is the last one, and then we'll on to another series. Use the NES sound channels to speed up background scrolling? That's crazy. Both this and Alest 2 came out the same year? That's crazy. That was an achievement. This one's a runner. I mean, it's still a shmup. You're just playing as like a cool robot ninja. God damn it, you blew it up? Those bastards! Once again, for shmups, I'm just doing random lives. You kind of see everything. It's fine. If this is a game you want to play, you'll know if you'll play more of this. It's pretty neat. I like it. The idea of you running, you don't really see a lot of shmups like that. I can't believe they blew up both of the Statue of Liberties. Now, this game is called American Success, which nowadays isn't a thing that exists. I think this one's broken. I don't think it works. Let me see if I can get this working. Like, problem. Need to change the disc. I don't think this works. Hey then, well, I guess we'll skip this one. Unless I'm running disc 2 on its own. No, that doesn't work. Okay, alright. We're just gonna skip that one, it's fine. East 2. I think East was originally an MSX title. I have never played an East game. Don't expect me to play this for long. Maybe in the future, I will do East 1. This is the final chapter. They're never gonna make another East game after this, chat. East 1 is fun and short. At some point, we'll check it out. I hear East 3 is the really good one. When am I playing MSX La Milana? That's actually what caused me to stream this, so we are going to check it out at some point. Lemon Mama? I would play Lemon Mama. I haven't had a chance to try and get any of your stuff working, Teddy. I saw your DM before I started stream, but I'll get back to you on it. You're okay? This is cool. There's a lot of cutscene. How long is this intro? I guess that long. So this is the game where you bump into people. That's what I know about Ys. You bump into people for the combat. Bump slashing? True. My god, you go so fast, depending on how many sprites are on screen. I don't know if I can quickly get to a dungeon. I don't really know where to go, but like, if you know what Ys is, you know what to expect. They're really cool games, and I do want to get around to them, but I don't want to waste like 20 minutes trying to figure out where to go. Got himself into a sky island. Oh, that makes sense. Give him this letter. It's a good jingle. I think Arcade Pit uses that jingle. Yeah, they do. That's Link. No. There appears to be nothing in your cellar. So what's the best version of East 2? I guess let me ask that. TurboGrafx? Okay. Move on to the next game. The modern one for Steam. I guess I would start with the first game, unless people say start with East 0. Androgynous is the next game. If anything, I like watching the cutscenes during this. Yeah, that's androgynous, alright. You play as a member of the Blue Man group. God, it's so slow. How do they let this game be so slow? Animal is weird and slower than I remember. It's like painfully slow, this game. I think I'm good on this one. Feels fine. Like, it plays fine, but like, oh my god, there's just... It scrolls so slow, you kind of have nothing to do as you sit here and wait. This one's a classic. I've played this one before. Unsupported version of the game? Thank you. Antarctic Adventure. You probably played this as well at some point. I think this was Kajumbo's first game that he worked on for Konami. God, he became an AI loser recently. I've beaten this game on stream before. I think it came up on Jukebox. I wasn't even surprised that Kojima became an AI loser. It was just more shock that Metal Gear Solid 2 is about how the AI is bad. And then Kojima was like, well, actually, the AI is pretty good. He backtracked on it? Not exactly. There was more to it. Believe me, I saw. He backtracked, but his wording was, well, AI is still pretty cool. I mean, who knows? It might even be useful later in lifetime. It was more about how misinformation is bad. Yes, but it was still about how the AI is bad. I'll be dead by then, so I don't care. Yeah, basically. Not in my lifetime it'll be good, but down the line it'll be good, I swear. Forgot to increase the speed. Try this again one more time. There we go, this is a good speed. Yeah, the penguin goes really fast across the South Pole. He has 100 seconds to move 15 kilometers. He's moving at approximately 54,000 kilometers. Or 33,554 miles per hour. Insane. And you get to the rest stop, and then you're like, hooray, I beat a level. You've seen the whole game. It's not other stuff. It's a good time. Good time. Arcus. Please insert disc 2. Is that what that's saying? This is the Ernest Evans people? Not leave. Disc? Yeah, that does look like an Ernest Evans design for a character. R? I don't think I'm gonna be able to play this, because I think it's gonna be all Japanese, so, Yeah, Arcus! Remember, Icebox, I do all these Sunday streams in alphabetical order. Just want to see the shop. Alright, we're gonna move on. Arsene Lupin III. Babylon no Ogan Densetsu. I've heard this game sucks. I am a Lupin enjoyer. It seems to be extremely flashy. I don't think this works. I think this is broken. Okay, well, we're gonna skip that. Unless... do I have another core? It's just like flashing a screen over and over again. You're not missing anything. Let me try one more core. No, okay, it's just like that. Eshquin story. Being parents lying on the floor. Dead parents? No! Boy cries and swears revenge. Oh, is Ashquin like a beloved game? Somewhere while Oth is driving, he's like, when the hell is he gonna get to King's Valley 2? Yo, Anthony the Hedgehog, welcome on in. How's it going? This is where Curse the Iron Pipe comes in. What a floaty jump. I got the CGA look going on right now on my lizard. On my Ashquin. You know, I appreciate that this game doesn't have a HUD, so I can't tell when I'm gonna die. Maybe I just don't. Anthony the Hedgehog, what were you streaming today? Did you also stream Ashquin? Hit game Ashquin? It's graphics. So, it appears I can't die. I just can't believe they started a game with, like, dead parents, rip. Feels like you could talk to him. Damn, life is weak. Damn, life is weak. You know, I feel that. Life sure is weak. Oh, you do have health. It's just not displayed anywhere. Alright, let's try Ashquin 2. Electric Ashquingaloo? Nah, that doesn't really sound right. So what song is it that Lamalana uses? This definitely looks like a better game than the first one. He's a promising young man! Look at him! I'm so proud of him! There was a lot of plot in the first game, apparently. Ashquin 2. Citadel in the Void. You know Ash Squid 2 is so much better than Ash Squid 1? They gave me a HUD? You can stab people? There's blood? This fucks. You can't seem to face right or left. It has its faults. It's symbolic, you see. Ash Squid would never turn his face. He doesn't run from danger. Suddenly you're like, of course, of course. Can go backward. I do love the blood, and that your sword also gets covered in blood. Kind of rules. So you can only go in a door if you have a key. Warp! I love Ashquin 2. This is the best game I've played so far. It appears I went backwards. For the furries in chat, do you think this game was like an awakening for someone in Japan? Some real sick lizard sonas came out of this. I would have loved this game growing up. This would have been like my favorite game. Yeah, I played so much Ashquin on the NES if this ever came out there. Obviously it's not on the NES, but... As an American, you gotta work with what you got. There's still a chance they could bring Ashquin to something... There's not. This company's probably dead. I don't even remember who made this. I'm sorry, is the map just looping? Is that what's happening? You'd swear your life to them. You know what? Deserved. Ashquin, go up. Mothra. Alright. This game is sick. I like this. I might play more of this. Maybe Ashquin 3 is even better, though. Let's find out. Ashwin has a sad fate. Oh, you could have told me. Father and mother were killed. Why does every game start off with, his parents are dead? His eyes are filled with tears of anger. Now, he stands up. His parents are still dead. Why doesn't he just simply get new parents? Tears are dry. He swears revenge for the death of his parents. He still hasn't got revenge. It's the third game. Ashkin comes with parents' memory in his heart to change his fate. What series is Leiji Matsumoto? Hi, where are you going? Squid 3. Definitely an uglier screen. He gets adopted after every game. I hope so. New game? Why are the graphics so much worse? Ashquin, I know hate having parents killed. I'm amazed your fast recovery after your wound. This is where you healed my wounds, thanks. The devil has upset the fate of the planet. Nepenthes, I swear revenge. Wow, yeah, the graphics really are just worse. I thought it was like, oh, it's the overworld at first. Nope, they're definitely worse. This feels like Ashquin 2 is made by a unique team. And Ashquin 1 and 3 are made by the same people. I have no way to prove this. Every sequel is a different genre? I suppose so. How's it going, Jacqueline? Welcome. How's your rando today? Alright, let's try a different game from a different series. Astro Marine Corps. Galaxy Express? Okay. I know them, yeah. Prepare, player 1. How do I move? The W is jump. A is crouch. Be careful. Oh my god, O and P are the move button. Glue, glue, glue! Okay, it's Space's attack. Glue, 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 glue. Down you go! Is there a way to avoid the down you go? Down you go. Game over. You know, I don't want to play more of this. More notes per second of the music than frames per second on screen. Yeah, that's a good description. That was Astro Marine Corps. I think this next one is a homebrew. It's Balloon Buster. I grabbed some homebrew because I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Balloon Buster. Sorry, is this balloons? Oh no, the retro achievements couldn't load the game. So tragic. To space you go! How's it going, Temporal Wolf? Welcome. What are we streaming today? Smiles remaining. That's neat. See what this next level looks like. Right. Barbarian. How do I start this one? How do I barbarian? One? This game does not work. I am pressing like all the keys on the keyboard. Nothing's happening. It's a cool picture of a barbarian. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, no, I pressed everything now. Alright, well, you know what? That was the coolest picture of a barbarian I've ever seen. Is it Ashquin? Not really. We can't all be Ashquin. Becky, MIA. That's Becky. There she is. Look at her go. You go, Becky. Uh-oh. Becky, no! The enemies seem to just home in on you. You know, if Ashquin were here, he would just bring his cool sword. Do I touch you to win? No. But this was all in Japanese, I don't know what I'm doing. I figured it was just get to the top of the screen, but the game said otherwise. I don't know what to do in this game. The buttons don't seem to work. Well, Becky, this is how you die. I'm sorry. What's this? This game is Nunya. Really good game, Trey. Have you heard of it? And none your damn business. That's what. Oh, I can't believe you fell for it, dude. Come on. Falling for the oldest trick in the book. Now this is Becky. Look at Becky go. Are you just supposed to survive? Is that it? That's a boring game.
Look at you not knowing how to play an MSX game.
Yeah, it's in Japanese. What the fuck do you expect?
It's for you to know what the fuck you're doing.
No, I don't.
Of course you don't.
Have you even played Becky? I bet you haven't.
No. This looks like a weird ass version of Pac-Man. Like what happened? You say what happens when you get to the top?
Nothing. I tried that.
Because it looks like you're trying to avoid all the
Here, I'll just climb to the top right now
whatever
and show
these
you.
things.
See? Yeah, you got the candy corn, you got whatever that guy is, and a rabbit.
I mean, most kids would try to run away from the candy corn. I would agree.
Not in Japan.
Warning, warning, warning.
Dig holes to
And
kill
look,
enemies.
you died again.
Do you?
But you have nothing to attack them with.
I didn't dig that hole. The hole just appeared there. What?
You clearly did something. And now he's out.
Yeah, I don't really understand. Well, that was Becky. Sorry, Becky. Here you go. This is Binary Battle. This is a homebrew.
Are you finally trying to fight the binaries?
Possibly.
Your battle to become the non-binary?
38% chance of attack? Bitcoins. I don't want bitcoins.
But if you get the bitcoins, they're sure to go up in value, and then we'll be rich. We could finally be part of like the 1%.
Okay, so yeah, you play as a cursor and you go into stuff and then you take the rewards. Okay, I kind of like the idea. It's cute. It's simple, but it works. Alcohol. Cotton swabs. Yeah. It's the good shit. This is neat. +3 health on killing a virus. I think the one thing this is missing is music, but I think this is neat. Cute little homebrew. Feels almost like roguelike in a way. BitLogic Free Mind. I think this one's also a homebrew. Welcome, player. Before we get started, please tell me your name. Ashquin? Ashquin.
Ashgui?
Oh, you missed Ashquin. Ashquin was great.
Ashgui.
Hello, player. My name is Bit. I'm here to follow your command. Let me see what you can do. Let's get started. You consider yourself an expert player? I'm sure it'll be fine. And find dangerous enemies or deadly wastelands. And who knows? Could even rescue a cute princess.
Cute, you say?
Well, I was right. You're pretty good at it. Let's continue. This is neat. It's simple, but it works. This is your reminder that the Matrix is a trans allegory. If you like the Matrix, I'm sorry, but it's woke.
Oh, I don't need it to be woke. I need to go back to sleep. And I fall.
Maps out everything. Neat. I think what's really cool about the Matrix is that the people who made the movie also were willing to give their money to the special effects artists. Make them rich as they deserved.
Damn, you actually pay your people? Holy shit.
A way to jump. This is cool, though. I like this. I don't need to play more. What's next? The Matrix trilogy did gangbusters. Yeah, I mean, only the first one was good, but I respect them. Bomber King. I think it's like Bomberman. Might actually just be Bomberman. Yeah, this is Bomberman. Killed myself.
Was this the one I had heard about recently that had the glitched Ninja Turtles level?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I forget. So I think, was either a Commodore version or an MX version of the Konami Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game for NES? But the game in America was literally unbeatable because a jump couldn't be made proper.
I didn't grab any Turtles games, so it's probably the MSX version. Did they make it so you die so easy? I love having one life in my video games. Really, it makes the game fun. Bro, the bombs blow up like immediately! It's Commodore.
Okay. The DOS version, okay.
Oh my god, I don't like this game. This sucks. Hudson, I'm usually a bad for you. This is not one of those times. DOS Turtles in Time is an impossible jump because of a misplaced block. Turtles in Time? They beat him up? That doesn't sound right. Boomerang.
Boomerang.
Men. I love these sprites. Yeah, that's what I thought, Nico. I was like, that's not right. This is a cute game. It plays almost like the Sheriff game, if you know the one.
I am unfamiliar with this Sheriff game
It's
you
in
speak.
WarioWare. I forget what it is. I like that they could fire upwards, but I cannot. Alright, next game. Cute. I like it. Orfesu. And the Five Demons. Mascrimblow. I have a new task for you. Are you ready? Yes. Beat Niken in the country of the north. Take this cane and go. Immediately throws the cane.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm digging Borfus. I'm borfing it. It sure feels like Zelda 1. Is what I would say if I wasn't a fool. It's actually Hide-Lied 1. It's a Hide-like. He's basically a Hide-Lied. Can you believe they made a virtual Hide-Lied? Like, whoa, that's so cool. It must be a great game. I love virtual Hide-Lied. What a good video game. I have talked to Auth about doing a stream of that at one point. I was like, yeah, I'll do the achievement set. You made it. I do love that game as well. I just haven't sat down and done it. La Milana took priority, you understand. What if they made Hide-Lied in a golf engine? They'd never do that. This one's really cute, though. Virtual Hide-Lied used to be the best golf game until Super Battle Golf. Yeah, I mean, how else am I gonna shoot Author Blues again? These appear to be dungeons, but I can't go in them. I will say, if I have one complaint about this game, it appears to just be the one enemy over and over, and the one in the water. They give you a lot of health, which is nice. You cannot pause the game. Because I'm trying on the controller. That's where we started. I'm not really seeing anything. This is one of those games where I would enjoy this a lot more if I had a map. Alright, we're gonna skip this one. Ruru Tamarti Kikipatsu. Inspector Z. The dog has a good jump. No, this isn't a mappy life. You've got a gun? Ah. Okay, I understand now.
Do you? Because I don't think you do.
Play as a dog.
I think,
Inspector Z.
you were lying to me. Lying to me. Don't lie to
Yeah,
me
I
like
understand.
this.
I beat the level. Oh, ceiling fans can kill you. How clumsy of me.
How do you not know such a basic thing like that?
Never been killed by a ceiling fan. Apologies.
Yeah, but everybody knows this, Jewker. Clearly you didn't.
I didn't because I've never been killed by a ceiling fan.
You never heard of all these ceiling fan related deaths have happened?
Nope. Because
So
there's
ignorant. I
been
can't believe
0.
this. Well, clearly there hasn't been, because you died.
Yeah, but I got better. See? This one seems cute, though. Let's move on to the next game. Feels very arcadey, and I mean that in a good way. Heard this one exists, so I was told to check it out. Cabbage Patch Kids. Remember, the MSX was released in Japan. This is made by Konami. So, like, there's a chance that this is a good game, shrug?
It'd be even funnier if it was. Man, do you want the blue, the light blue, the red, the green? Oh man, look at... You can customize your own Cabbage Patch child. Was this the future about how we were all gonna have our government mandated child?
Probably. Babyland Park. What? Wait, the cabbage is dangerous? I thought it was my friend.
Annalie, no.
Oh, if you fall off that, you die. What? Huh?
Oh, clearly you don't know your Cabbage Patch Kid lore.
I don't even think Cabbage Patch Kids were popular in Japan, were they?
I cannot tell you with 100% certainty. Oh, so
Okay,
you
so
had
if
to
you're
jump
falling-
off it.
If you're falling, you will die. But if you're jumping, you're good.
You know, that makes sense. Perfect sense.
Alright, I've seen enough of this one. Yeah, this one's pretty bad.
You're not even gonna jump over the rock.
The jump is really rough to get over that rock. Andu Ninja.
That sounds like a ninja with confidence. I can respect that.
More fragile than Bubsy. Yeah, it really was. Normal? Oh, I played this! Completely forgot I played this. Yeah, I've shown this off before. This one's just so many things that kill you. Yeah, I made it like decently far in this in the past. Okay, I played this. I don't need to show this off. Chaos begins. A great legend is about to begin. This is how I do every Sunday, Esco. I only played for a bit. We got a lot of games tonight. I can't stick on one game. I like this one so far. Give Karan my regards. Oh, I love that. Killing someone and just saying, King Dragon sends his regards. I like this one. I mean, it's no Ash Quinn 2. Die Monster, you don't belong in this world? Hell yeah.
Oh my god! There's no fucking way.
Sorry, but it was not by my hand that I was once again given flesh. That's the glass. I just pressed the button to throw the glass. This is good, I like this one. Gladius? Like the hit game. No pain, no gain. I like how chatty this guy is. Is this your best attack? Yeah, video games are pretty cool, actually. Yeah, this one's pretty great. I like this one. I'll keep this as one I might go back to in my free time.
This is one sassy night.
I like him.
Do you relate to him?
I see. That was a homebrew. That makes sense. With the Die
Okay.
Monster. That was from 2007. Card and Puzzle Collection is next. That makes more sense with the Die Monster.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. There's Mahjong?
Oh no.
This doesn't appear to be working. We'll come back to this if I can figure it out later. You got spared a Mahjong this one time, chat.
No,
Tournaments of
we could
Titans.
just play. We could just start up Mahjong's old for shits and giggles. Just
This
to
is
put the through it.
This is another the homebrews. This is like another video game, and I don't. Ooh. know what this reminds me of and why I hate this. This is Boomerang Kid. Remember Boomerang Kid and how much I hated it?
I do remember how much you disliked Boomerang Kid.
This is just Boomerang Kid. I fucking hate Boomerang Kid. I still haven't finished the achievement set for that because it was like play all the levels you didn't beat. And I was like, I don't want to do that. I do, but I don't want to do that. Get rank banked. I'm noping out a Boomerang Kid. How dare someone make a homebrew for this game? Jewker Tyson Cloud Master. Yeah, I'm gonna throw my boomerang at you, and it's gonna sit there and just whack you a few times, and you're gonna die, as we learned today. It's a shmup! Not much to say about this shmup. Bowls of food are attacking me. Ah! Wonder, can you crash into this? No, okay. I thought it was a foreground element. You never know with shmups. It's one or the other. Alright, let's move on. Oh, this one's interesting. This was on the NES, and they reworked the levels and changed all the graphics. This is Circus Charlie. You might be familiar with this one.
Sounds familiar.
Pretty sure that's the game I'm thinking of, right? Like, they reskinned it, and it was, like, something else. It might not be. I might be thinking of a different game. This is what we call in the industry a do-like. It's got Mr. Do. Not actually Mr. Do. I'm noticing a flaw of this game. You have to jump through the rings, but like if the fire is on the floor as well, you get screwed over. This is on like every NES multi-cart. Okay. Features a lot of plug-and-plays. I mean, this is a really easy game to make. You basically just have a jump button and that's it. You get good ring RNG, you can get through. Definitely played this before. Kills you? What? I'm out. I bumped into the thing and the game said, sorry, your lion died. Played that one, I'm pretty sure. Comic Bakery. From Konami. Okay. Hi, Loki. Looking around.
Brat dog.
I have played this
Brat
too.
dog. Oh, shit.
Raccoons are ruining your bakery, you tell them to fuck off?
But they friend-shaped.
Doesn't matter how friend-shaped they are, they're stealing my food. You have a limited number of beams. Oh, okay. Give me a second, chat. Okay, yeah, we were just talking about dinner. She's gonna go pick something up.
Good.
Contra.
Oh, I gotta see this.
I want to know how this is. This is Contra. This work? Hold on, this one might not work. A lot of Japanese games are just using classic tunes as music. This one works. All right, never mind. I guess we will
You
not, in
lied to me.
fact, be seeing.
I was promised. Promises were made. I have been lied to.
Hey, Trey, look over there.
You just say over there. I don't know which there is there. Are
Look
you
over
talking
there.
about here? Are you talking about over there or over there?
I'll try one more time for you. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Okay, well, you're not missing anything. You've seen Contra before. We kills aliens and doesn't afraid of anything. Crimson 2. Electric Crimson Lou? Game is loading. Wait.
Drive A, game disc, please. Here
Here we go. That's Crimson too. Do I need to pick you up? Do you need uppies? Why do you come to Crimson Temple? I don't know. Yo, that's a 6 sprite. I'm just gonna auto this. Loki. Fine, little buddy. Are you upset? Put this on auto so I can see what's going on. Why are you barking? Are you barking? Are you barking? So I guess it's an RPG with, like, on-screen enemies. He is Corgo, so he must scream. Hi, Mutt. I touched his butt today.
how could you?
Lucky. You can touch Kaiju's butt any day. These enemies are oddly tanky for the first enemies in the game. Roos, that's not true. No, we heard the thumping because it was upstairs. It was easy. It was really easy. Windows or not, it was just easy to hear the thumping.
Thump. Thump. Thump.
Really seems like your typical RPG, though, from what I can understand.
You finally killed one of them?
You hit magic defend items, like... You know, it makes sense. I think a fight is going on too long, though, especially if I'm using the auto. It's like, how are they not dead? Not a good look for your game to have an enemy be this tanky right at the start of the game.
Wow, I'm actually surprised that hit me. Okay, game.
One of my parties did. Did any of them forget about bisexuality or have a funny life? Did you finish Final Fantasy X, Mutt? Or, you still streaming that?
I'll have to play that
did?
one.
Good game. I'll probably have to restream it at some point. I don't think it's in my archive. Hi, buddy. I'll touch your butt again. Oop. Butt has been touched.
How dare you?
How is this fight still going on, right?
I don't know if this is just... I don't know. It's got... Early RPGs are kind of weird.
Really boring for an RPG if this is what your first fight is. Like, the first fight of an RPG should be short, should be simple. That should be it. Like, if I'm using the auto and the fight doesn't end within, like, the first 30 seconds, there's something wrong. Alright, I don't have the patience for this. I like the sprite work. That would be the reason I play this game, is to see more cool shit, but oof. Not a good look. Cube Droid. This is, I believe, a homebrew? This is the wizardry type of RPG where wants to kick your ass. We're just gonna jump into this one. Sokoban. This is neat. Planet Aru. Laser towers will shoot when you are in a straight line. I like this. You know, as a Sokoban enjoyer, I think this is doing some cool stuff. You're a perfect gremlin, never change. Thanks. Oh, I didn't see that because I was reading the chat. I said it earlier and I'll say it again. You have to understand, Mutt. It wasn't on purpose that I kept targeting Oth. It was, I'm going to pick the closest person to shoot. And Oth happened to be in my field of vision every time I had a gun. But it was so fucking funny. Yeah. And you know what? I would shoot Oth again. Cannons only wake up when I get the batteries. Sure you would and will. Well, the funny part is that Oth is listening to this, apparently on a drive. So, like, he's like, that motherfucker shot me intentionally. Can't believe it. I can't reply and defend myself while I'm driving, unless there's a red light. He's probably on the highway. If you're listening, hi Sky, hi Oth. Hello, I hope you're having fun on the trip. Whoa, what a cool license plate that car has right there. That's so nice. I love that license plate too. When all batteries are removed, they will come looking for you. Yeah, they do some cool stuff with the Sokoban. I don't need to see more of this, though. I like it. Sokoban is fun. That Kokai Jidai, Uncharted Waters. An any key. I don't have an any key, Chad. Is that gonna be fine? Like the SNES game? Maybe? This is a sailing sim. Nobunaga Myers Pirates. Excuse me. Well, hold on. No, that's not right. It's Nabunaga, as I learned from Way of the Warrior. They're definitely right. New adventure? Her name of hero? Oh, MSX. Is it okay? Yes. Bonus points? Is it okay? Sure. I'm not gonna play long enough where it matters. Why can you move the screen? Make me very smart. I just want to get to the gameplay, so that'll be fine. To the name of the flagship. We're just gonna do MSX. Yes. Yes. Where do you want to go? Oh, this is in Japanese? Oh, I don't think I thought it was gonna be in English. Yeah, Chad, we can't play this. Unfortunate. I'm sure it's a sick game, but I gotta nope out. The art's fantastic. It is! It said it was English translated, but I guess it wasn't fully English translated. Daisen Ryaku 2 campaign version? Translated version on the SNES. So that is the same game? Ooh. don't understand how to start the game. This is just an existing war game ported to MSX. Oh, I think I got it working. Combat mode? Real? It's not letting me move. E? Combat is real.
this
Flannel Cat, subscribe to? What? Huh? How's it going, Cat? Good to see you. Cat, I hope you're enjoying this
Tyson
stream.
Raku.
Cat's
Oh,
a
fuel.
sicko who loves MSX games, so... I saw you play Pampas and Celine, which is basically an MSX game. That's how I'm like, a knower? An MSX knower? Hell yeah. Alright, I don't know if the controls are working for this one, so we'll skip it. You've played like 4 MSX games? I mean, that basically makes you a knower.
That is very knowing of an MSX.
Compared to everyone else? Hi, Jinfu, I see who you come out of Lurk for. Hey now, but you never come out of Lurk here. I'm talking about butts all the time here, and then you just don't even show up. There's another one of these, so I'm just gonna skip it, because apparently it might also break. Diva 4 or 5. Try that. Yeah, but like Mutt was distracted by dog. Cat, what are you up to though? The Cup of Soma or Asura's Blood Feud? I like the Blood Feud. Like, give me the Blood Feud. Pressing enter. It's the beach episode, so a good chunk of the polycule rented a beach house, and now you're on the living room TV. Hi, everyone in the living room! Oh my god, I'm on TV! Ah! Hello! Everyone, what's your favorite MSX game that's watching in the polycule? You could just say Metal Gear 2, that's correct. You could also just say Castlevania 1, that's also correct. He's so famous. Hello. The Goonies one. Oh, I forgot about Goonies one. Yeah, we're gonna check that out. Possibly today. Depends how much we get through. This seems like one of those games where I'm like, oh no. What am I doing? One battleship, please. Tactical move? Here he goes. Planet battle? Impossible? I just want to see what the battle looks like. Jupiter, Gummin, Ariat, Jupiter. Jupiter is very good. Am I winning? I'm always winning, because you know what? I know so many cool people that show up to the stream. Venner. So I guess green is neutral zone, red is the enemy. Going to Upiter to get more Upiter? Hey now! Uncalled for. Fleet battle. Yeah, this seems fine. Go there.
What a fool. A foolish fool placing your foolish piece at this foolish spot.
They obliterated
told
me!
you foolish.
It's kind of whips. Alright. See what the next game is. I wanted to see the combat. I hope you're enjoying Beach Day, though, or Beach Episode. Deep Dungeon Adventure. With ColecoVision team.
Turn off game before inserting cartridge or expansion module.
Kat, this isn't the you're in California thing you were talking about, right? I'm like, that's not this week, was it? I don't have a way to turn this off, so I guess I'm just going to skip this one. Is there a ColecoVision ROM in here? Deep Dungeon's a homebrewer anyway. Fair enough.
I see this. I've been finding it hilarious that almost no games are wanting to release in November. But there was one game brave enough to say, fuck GTA 6.
Fuck GTA 6 indeed. What game is that?
The remaster of Godzilla Destroy All Monsters.
Hell yeah. I love the meme of Mom, Dad! Melee's finally getting re-released or remastered. That's right! Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee. Welcome. Oh, you young warrior? Thank you. Barbie game's also releasing and kind of fucks. Chat, do you know how cool it is that we're getting a Barbie game re-release? My greatest enemy, Barbie NES, getting a re-release. But also, Lost Media, or not Lost Media, but like unreleased game, Barbie Vacation, finally getting an official release. This is very cool. This game's kind of neat. I like it. You are shirtless. You throw 2 daggers. Pat and the rest of the polycule, if you're in the area at any point, come say hi. I'll let you touch my dog's butt.
Oh yes, can we also all give rise to Rose Belmont?
Is that the new Belmont's name?
Yeah, that's the new female Belmont.
I love Aldi.
What did she grab from an Aldi?
Aldi's nuts! I can't believe you fell for it. Come on, Trey.
Damn, I actually don't like how that actually worked. especially when I know Lonely will shop at the Aldi.
I'm more upset that you fell for it than anything. This one's neat. I like this one.
Guess it's an actual damn store, and I wasn't thinking.
Demon Palace.
I am going to grab more slices of pizza.
Demon Palace. Game, press 2. See the opening? Yes. Look, if Luffy lets you touch his butt, that means you're his favorite. That's all that means. Okay, butt? Or, I don't know, you can just give him food and then touch his butt. He's very easily tricked. Return from the Demon King's realm?
The plague. The Buddha Hall cannot be abandoned. The great warrior lifted his sword to defeat the Demon King Gazelle. I went to the hall to search for the 8 jewels. The family jewels. Gazelle has overused his magic, exhausted, is now sleeping.
That makes sense.
The 8 doors are sealed, but with a crowbar you can pass. Suck
Crowbar.
through!
That's
You
all
are
it
the
takes?
owner of the greatest power. It's just a crowbar. Could solve all of life's problems.
Palace? Am I playing?
I guess.
Oh my god. That's it? What? Start game? There we go. I think this game might suck. What the fuck? Huh. I'm good on this. This is a very confusing game. Yeah, this game just doesn't want a period.
Like this is pretty much the era where you basically had to read like whatever instruction manual or booklet the games had these days. Otherwise, you had no idea what the fuck you were doing.
Diable de la Place. 1920.
Interesting start screen.
The graphics are pretty neat. What happens if I speed this up? Oh. Change the disc. Benoit, Django, Jack. To change the CD back. Oh my god, that's so complicated. Why would you do that? Eric do. Eric save? Game? Oh, so this is an RPG. Let's go to 8. I'm gonna go Haunted.
Go where? Select number. Decked. Dial.
Behind. The door is locked.
Dent. Jor.
Ahead. Oh, look at the way it scrolls. That's so cool. Ah, spooky spider. Surrender. Ask?
Tick. Isk.
Hello,
Surrender.
spider. Push return.
Oh, it's doing things.
Benoit, ask. I won! I talked to the spider. I was like, spider, go away. And he was like, okay.
I was more going to say you asked him a question, and then all of a sudden it was such a
Difficult question for a
Question
spider
that
to comprehend.
Exactly. It was just like it was like if someone who cannot read or speak is sent to prison, how do they finish a sentence?
True.
You hit him with one of those, and all of a sudden the spider just could not comprehend.
Nice HP.
Just malfunctioned.
Bat's dead. Why was it bats? Isn't it just one bat? We'll see what the next game is. For stuff like this, I don't mind just seeing the comment and being like, that's neat. So this is some obscure game. It's called Megami Tensei. You've probably never heard of it. It definitely didn't get a new game announcement today. Obscure title.
Please, right. But whatever it's related to Shin Megami Tensei,
No.
there's no way. It's missing the Shin part.
You get attacked by American cheese. Happy Persona 6 Day to all who celebrate, I suppose. I'm not one of them. I'm kind of done with Persona. I'm just like, at this point, I'm like, ah. The way they milked 5, I'm just like, God. All we know about Persona 6 is green. Yeah, every Persona has had a color theme to it. The last one was red. 4 was yellow. 3 was blue.
Blue.
2 was purple. I think 1 was also red. I don't remember.
I thought 2 was red. I thought 1 was the purple one. But yeah, each one usually had a pretty strong color motif, so I guess in a sense green Not too far off.
I
Interesting teaser
still
trailer for it, though.
remember the teaser. I didn't even watch the teaser. I don't watch trailers usually, but the trailer for 5, I don't think they ever brought up anything from that. You are a slave, want emancipation? That was the trailer for 5, and then they didn't elaborate on that ever. I think they dropped that plot point entirely. This is cool. I like this. It's a very simple Zelda game.
The only really thing they kept was the prisoner motif.
Yeah, I was
Since
gonna
that's
say
more or less. That's more or less how you looked in the Velvet Room.
There probably was a theme of like being a slave to society or something, or the workforce.
I think it was more society in general for like a certain elite group.
Yeah, this is good. I like this.
Don't worry, Persona 6's trailer says, yeah, but I'm willing to bet the fact that a lot of it is showing like graveyard motifs. It might tie into some stuff. Like, I would find it hilarious if like all your personas just came from the ground. And they're all just related to like zombie motifs or like things dealing with death.
Okay with that. I'm willing to say Persona 6 can be a good game. I think any game should be a good game rather than just a bad game. That chest killed me.
He fell for a mimic.
But I think all video games should be good video games. I don't want a video game to release to be bad. So maybe they'll realize that a lot of Persona 5 kind of sucked. As much as I like that game, there was a lot that I didn't like.
I was fine with 5. Never did Royal, though.
I never did Royal either. I had the PS3 version of 5.
PS4 for me.
I didn't like how you couldn't go out. I know they fixed that in Royal before anyone says it, because I know someone will. The cat sucks.
Oh, you're talking about how
stupid cat.
The cat was the reason why you couldn't go out half the time.
Yeah, I know, fuck that cat. That cat sucks. Morgana, that was the cat's name. Mementos sucked. It was the answer to everything in that game. It was just go to Mementos, which was a very boring place. Yeah. They should have done what they did in 3 and 4, where they had dungeons, and, like, they were great. And, like, you can go back to them whenever. I was so stupid that they're like, oh, well, the Mind Palace in 5 gets destroyed. So, you can't ever go back there. And I'm like, what do you mean you can't go back there? Like,
I mean, it made sense, but I think you could got it away with, like,
you
fragments
chose to design
or
it like that,
remnants.
though.
I'll be right back.
They have no personality and they look so dull.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Like, I'm like, dude.
Yeah. It's unnecessary.
It is.
I mean, I didn't have any interest in 3 Remake.
A 3 Remake, I don't give a shit.
What if we made out of the back of the cat man in Mementos?
It still looks
maybe.
bad.
Maybe.
I'm tired of that.
Lofi, would you give me kissies in the cat man? I like how this has no music. Yeah, I just didn't like that you couldn't go back to the dungeons and that Mementos was so annoying. Like, again, in Persona 3 and 4, specifically 3 and 4, because let's be real here, 1 and 2 don't matter to the Persona devs. If you're gonna design it like that, if you're the designer and you choose to just make it so, oh, we made it so you just can't go back to the dungeons, that's just stupid.
Listen, I'm gonna defend the day I die. I fucking love Tartarus. A lot of people have a problem with Tartarus. I fucking love Tartarus.
I have no problem with Tartarus.
It's so good. I didn't mind 4's dungeon, but
But you can go back to them.
Yeah, but you can go back to them. That's the kicker. That's the difference.
You know, it's someone's TV palace, and you can still go back to them, and they never go, well, you defeated that guy, you can now never go back to the TV. There's no excuse for that, because then it's like, well, now everything is missable. Congrats. I don't even mind the time mechanics or anything. It's just annoying that there were so many weird minor things with that game. Because they maxed out the stat points on charisma, and that went into the style, obviously. And then that was just kind of it. If the OST wasn't so goddamn droning and never changes, that was part of it. Every floor was kind of the same in Mementos. Every person you hung out with, from what I remember, was, let's just go to Mementos and hang out there rather than solve our problems other ways. Hell yeah, we're playing as Robert Kopp. Like, oh yeah, no, here's this thing in Mementos. Let's do it here. No, just Mementos. The Mementos song I remember was like a short loop, I want to say. Yeah, let me hold on here. I'll show you the loop. It's like a really quick loop. There's no music in this. Give me a second. It's basically just this. That's the entire music. Now you understand why I'm like, oh god, Mementos music. And Mementos was so boring. I have set the V disc. This is the B disc. Homophobia. Lots of homophobia. It's okay. They don't like homophobia. Well, I mean, they're very homophobic in Persona 4 as well. Maybe the remake will let you impregnate Yosuke finally. It will not. Alright, this one I guess doesn't work. It had a neat intro. Heard some of the tracks where again has that neat effect of adding new instruments every block. Yeah! It really feels like you're, thematically going up. No, they replaced all the voice actors, which felt unnecessary. Everyone say hi to Dr. Hello? I want you to guess, chat. Who is this original character?
Clearly,
have you seen this original character? Dr. Hello. This is a bootleg. Everyone say hi to Dr. Hello. Hello.
I don't know why. He reminds me of somebody, but I can't for the life of me put it together.
Looks like my old physician. Yeah, nobody's ever seen this game before. It's a really obscure game. So, I gotta know. Hold on.
Are you trying to get a game over?
Yeah.
What's up with all these blues?
I think this port might be busted. It might be easier than normal. They're just throwing nothing but blue. Okay, yeah, the RNG for this game is very fucked. Oh my god.
You may just have to kill the blues real quick.
Why do they design it like this? No, wait, hold on. There we go.
Did it just jump straight back to here? Or was that you?
It did dump me. Here's that classic song everybody loves. You're such an original character, Dr. Hello.
Man, I just can't. I'm pretty sure he looks like somebody I know.
Your teacher? Do you have a teacher that looked like him?
I don't know, it just bugs me that I can't remember.
Bugs Bunny? Is that who he looks like? I think it is.
The ears are off slightly.
Hey, Chad, if that wasn't obvious enough, that was Dr. Hello. But here's time for Dr. Copy.
Oh.
Rated by he. He. Any he's in chat?
Oh, holy shit. I wasn't expecting that.
Play the game? Okay, this might not be a video game. I guess we'll skip this. Lofi, you didn't tell me! How? Dude, you gotta tell me if this isn't a video game. I told you to look over the ROMs, dude. Last time I give him cheese before I make him do work. Dragon's Eye, Super Shanghai. Dr. Flashing better than Dr. Flashing you? I think we'll go today until 11. Mostly because we have a lot of games, so we'll at least get another stream out of this if I stop then. So we'll probably do like 2 more hours. What was that? Dragon's Eye. Left? Game options? This is mahjong, isn't it? I can already tell. This... Pressing all the keys. It's the wrong mahjong! This is the bad mahjong! I don't need to play this. This is the bad mahjong! No, this is the wrong one!
It's Solitaire Mahjong.
That's Mahjong Solitaire, it sucks. This is on like every Flash game website as a kid. I don't know who invented Mahjong Solitaire, but how dare they trick me into thinking this is what Mahjong was for years. Get Mahjong. No, I like Mahjong. Mahjong Solitaire it's not Mahjong. Every shareware CD? Yeah. I don't need to play this. There's not really anything to show. It's Mahjong. I think I first played Mahjong Solitaire on Nabisco World. I think it was where I first played it.
Nabisco World.
Dribble. This is a homebrew from 2015. Why did Nabisco? Because it was Mahjong Solitaire. Press Catarl to reset the MSX until beep. Okay, I guess this doesn't work. Alright, well, never mind. This one is a bootleg and it's got a very funny name. It's a Star Wars bootleg. It is called Droids en el Planeta Ingo.
Planeta Ingo.
Planeta Ingo. Droids. Lucasfilm. Huh. How's that there?
Oh my god.
There they are.
There they are, the droids.
En la Planeta Ingo. Was that it?
What?
One?
I guess?
I don't understand. Oh, I got it working. Okay. Or not? I don't understand what I have to press.
Press the button.
Why does 3PO look like he's getting railed? That's the one from the holiday special. Any droids in the chat? I need your help. These are the droids I'm looking for.
Yeah, actually asking if your chat's clankers.
I'm gonna assume this doesn't work.
Chat, are you clankers?
You just ask someone that. That's kind of fucked up and racist. I can't believe this. Dungeon Wanderer from '92. I think it was a matching game or a puzzle game. Wait. Squid appeared. Squid has been hit. Win.
1 point is experience.
Well, Slim has appeared. Not Slime. Slim.
Damn, Slim.
Slim was shady. A squid was
Very
inside the
shady.
chest. Hey, what the?
Why do you keep just falling for chests that have monsters in them? Are you free Ren?
Not seen Freyrin, so I don't know. I'm getting stronger. We should watch Freyrin at some point. That and Dungeon Meshi. I heard Dungeon Meshi. The food in that is
dude.
very good.
It
It's
is. I
food
love
porn
it.
the anime, from what I've heard.
Yeah.
And
It's just
ProZD
like-
does an incredible job in the English version.
I can make bread with it. Bread, 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 bread.
Is that ProZD?
Yeah. Because he's the
He's the dwarf.
chef, the dwarf chef.
I think he said it's like one of his favorite roles.
I would be kind of surprised if it wasn't. The character's fun. And here they're finally going to talk about the second season in July when it's coming out. It's been fucking years. Damn you, Netflix.
This is neat. It's a simple thing. I hate what Netflix does, the way they do anime. I'll never forgive them for JoJo Part 6 and 7.
No, that's fair. How the other anime though I've heard I need to see full is the Smoking Behind the Supermarket. Everyone's been kind of going nuts for that one.
Which
Doesn't
one?
officially come out. Smoking Behind the Supermarket.
Yeah, what is that?
It office worker stops by a grocery store because the one of the friendly cashiers just kind of helps brighten his day a little. He was trying to go for a smoke in front of the supermarket, but there was no smoking sign. Somebody kind of wait waves him to come to the back, and he finds a lady smoking back there. Unbeknownst to him, the lady smoking back there is the cashier he likes to go see. And then they kind of just start smoking behind the store's employee smoking area and just kind of talk.
Cool.
It's very nice.
Ask about Tamarin. I'm not Tamarin? Well, I know that. That's why I asked about Tamarin. Oh, hold on. What is this about Farron and the Costco hot dog? I can't tell if you're joking or if they mention something that's knockoff Costco hot dog, because that rules.
I thought it was more about... There was a restaurant they did while she was with the Heroes Party, and they said they weren't going to change the flavors at all. And she went back to that same exact restaurant, and the flavor had clearly changed.
Okay, so it's a tactic game, but you only got one guy. Time to get fucked up, I guess. I think it skipped my attack. Beanball! Seen enough of this. One day I will get a new wire for this controller. The controller itself works fine. Evil Mansion. Goblin? Any goblins in chat?
Goblins.
Oh, that's an evil goblin.
I'm turning into the Goblin Slayer.
Welcome to the Evil Mansion. If you want me to bring your son back, search for the secret door. Okay.
Wonder if it's that blue thing right there.
I love this walk sprite. He's going diagonally. Feels like a lot of Flash games I've played. That's a good thing.
Oh,
Not a bad thing.
Those RPG Maker games.
That too. Would not be surprised if this was a big influence. Not saying it is, just not surprised. Ah! Really get this house and exterminator. I tell you, it's got a lot of rats and bats flying around. Oh. Hey, the goblins are shooting me. I don't have a gun.
Nice dodging.
Oh. Ah. How many times can I get hit? I guess power is 20, so I guess it goes down by 10. Back! I love stepping on the wrong spot and then I go... What's wrong, Lofi? Are you hungry? I don't doubt that. Alright, I guess you just find where the secret door is. I'm good. I don't need to play more of this. Ah! I just want to see what happens when you die. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Exterlian. Hey, best buddy. Rolled over. Load game? Yes, I would hope so. Here we go. Oh my god, this is terrifying. This is not what I expected.
Real interesting thing for like these like weird horror RPGs. I like how they just fall.
Yeah, they just fall over. This is a little too flashy, so I don't think I'm gonna play a lot of this, but we'll see one more encounter. Alright, yeah. Seems like every time you get hit it flashes, so just gonna... For everyone's eyeballs. Nope out. Motherfucker, I don't even hear you move. He's all the way across the room now. I don't know how he does it. He's so quiet. F1 Gochuki. I assume this is a racing game. Namco. F1 is so good. How come there isn't an F-Zero? Good year. Barbaros. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't be raising my prices. What are you doing? This is one of those games where I hate how they designed it, because they designed it with multiplayer in mind, but if you're not playing multiplayer, they still were like, you know what? Put half the screen there anyway. I've never liked that in a video game. So many video games do this, and it's like, why are you doing this old video game? I do not need to see the second screen when nobody is there. I have nothing to screen cheat either. There's nobody there. Sorry, nothing. We are gonna play that at some point. I don't think we're gonna get to it this stream, but that is on the list of MSX games. Sorry, nothing. You miss Metal Gear? Nope, you know the rules, K16. We always go alphabetically. This is F1. I'm going to be honest. You know what Metal Gear is. You know how it plays. It's not a very interesting game for a stream series like this. This will probably be like 2 or 3 streams if I had to guess, judging by how much we've gotten through today. Not that I'm not excited for Metal Gear, or that you shouldn't be, but like, I'd rather just play Metal Gear 2 on stream if I was going to do that in full. Metal Gear 1 is very dry. It's not very good. We did a lap. It's pretty neat. Oh, hold on, wait. Here you go. We ran out of gas. There's the Sprite. It's pretty good Sprite. It's adorable. I'll check out the Metal Gears when we get to them. I mean, it's planned. I don't like to talk about too much what games are on these lists, but you know. There's another F1 game. Is this the same F1 game with a different name for the translation? Maybe. Yeah, like, you could just play Metal Gear 1 and 2. This is the same game. Okay, we're just gonna skip it. Metal Gear 1 and 2 are just on Metal Gear Solid 3, so you legitimately, there's no reason. I'm still gonna check them out, but... Amical Parodic? Bit squared. You missed Barbarian? I have bad news for you. Everyone missed Barbarian.
Barbarian.
It didn't work. It didn't work at all. We tried. We sat on the title screen and we couldn't get it to work. I pressed every key, I pressed every button. Nothing worked. So I said, well, it was a cool screen. I'm sure it's a good game. This feels like it's a Xevious.
You know what? I see what can see what you're talking about.
Yeah, Japan loves Xevious.
They
Never
do.
forget, the Game Center Xevious project was very funny. We're gonna leave it on and see what happens when the score gets too high. They left it on so long, and you're wondering what the results was, what would happen. There was a blackout scheduled at one point for the street, and they covered the screen, is the thing, so they wouldn't see what happened until they, checked it. And yeah, they didn't know about the blackout, so we'll never know. Oops. It's really funny. Because at first they thought someone turned it off as a joke, but then it was like, oh, nope, blackout happened. Alright. It's Xevious. Just curious if any of the other characters. Cat wanted to see the cat. The flannel cat? Okay, well, it didn't let me anyway. It seems like they're all the same. They just have different vehicles. So it doesn't even matter that you're a cat in a vehicle. Like you don't get to see the cat. All right, let's move on. You've never seen Xevious? It's an old shmup. Very beloved shmup by the Japanese community. Feedback. It doesn't get much more classic than, like, Gradius 1 or Xevious. You played it? Why were you asking about it? You're asking about it like it's like, what is Xevious? Of course you've seen Xevious. I believe you. You had to have absolutely seen Xevious. Yo! This looks sick. Welcome to the Phantom Zone. Whatever he says when you're playing Space Harrier. This is a Space Harrier like. Oh, it's even got the wiggly stuff. I prefer the other Sinistar, the one that's just a star made of cinnamon. You get it in like breakfast cereal. That one doesn't try and kill me. God, Sinistar is a cool game. Love that game. First time you'll feel fear in a video game. This game looks neat. You look neat. Hi, Polk. You still enjoying life without your old job? You could actually watch my streams at ridiculous hours?
Just on vacation this week.
You're on vacation this week? Well, you're doing a staycation.
Yeah.
I know Polk recently left their job.
Oh, I did not know that.
Need to look for a new job? You should get a job that is at reasonable hours to watch my stream, I say.
He
For no
says the
reason.
guy who streams at very unreasonable hours.
Yeah. Anyway, be sure to watch my stream at all hours if I'm online. This goes to everyone. Quit your job just to watch my stream, please.
And nothing else. You don't even have to pay him. You just have to quit your job and just watch.
Yeah, I'm not asking for subs. You can donate, though. That's cool. And bits. So yeah, this is Space Harrier. It's just Space Harrier. Me getting into Findom? No. I don't think I want to. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's Space Harrier. I like Space Harrier. Ranks. I'll probably go until 11 just because it'll give us more to work with for potential stream 2 or 3. This one doesn't work. Okay. Fighters Ragnarok. This one also does not work. I don't really understand. Sometimes I get a screen and I don't really know what it means because I don't MSX, so I'm just like, well, okay, I guess that means we're skipping this one. Find it. This is a 2020 homebrew. Cat, can you find it?
Like, find your mouse.
Whose level? 5. Easy. Find it. You see it? Have you found it? This is a simple, neat puzzle game. Where could it be, Chad? It could be anywhere. It's here. Basic, but it works for what a homebrew is. It's neat. Firehawk, Dexter. This is the sequel, apparently, not the first one, because I guess this came first alphabetically, technically. Rush into Internedium. Okay. Kinda digging this. This is one of those really cool games you would talk about to your friend all the time. Yo, did you play Firehawk 2? So sick. What? Oh, fuck, this is great. You just turned into a ship whenever. That fucking rules.
Oh,
Your
wow.
Transformer. Yeah, this is a certified banger we have found. It's no Angwin, but like, hit all the Angwin too. Okay, so what's Angwin 1 like? Or not Angwin 1, Firehawk 1. That was Firehawk 2. Like, first game is cool. Dexter the Second Contact, but this is the first one. Doesn't work. Again, if I get this screen, I'm just like, I don't know what to do, so we'll just skip it. It was a game arts joint. I don't know what that means, but that's pretty cool. I really like the second one. I thought it was one of the best games we checked out tonight, even if it was brief because we have so many other games. Firebird, Hi no Tori Ho Hoen. This is from Konami. There we go. The shmup, where you play as a dude throwing knives at people. Oh, it's just like that other game we played earlier. It's got, like, running and jumping. Oh, it's the Looter team. Ooh. I'll definitely have to check out more of that then. No, this isn't Ash Quinn. It was, God, I forget which game it is. This is like scrolling the screen. This is a complicated shmup. This is a Pocky and Rocky like, is it? I think those are called shmups, technically, but yes. Enjoying this. Now, to open gate, you have to beat boss and get tablet? Of course, why didn't I think of that? So stupid. Boss? I guess the level kind of loops as you go around it. Oh, I like it. Alright. See what's next. Konami's pretty reliable when it comes to their games, usually. Their old games, at least. Not their new games.
They ran the gamut from alright, bad to pretty great.
Hard to find a bad
When
Konami game from this era. This is Frey. Yeah, you know what? This is a Flannel Cat game. The second I saw this sprite, and you said I did a full playthrough of this, I'm like, that checks out. Yeah. Which version would you say was better, Kat? Would you say the TurboGrafx version's better if I want to play this? Ah. PC Engine CD version is the best, but it's not in English. Okay. This is in English, at least. Don't mind me munching on pizza while this cutscene happens. It's pepperoni with sausage.
What is up with everyone in pizza tonight?
Zack Gaiden, Frey in Magical Adventure, Frey being a side character in Zack, and that's just in love. Doc the MC of the series, and Latak will not give her the time of day. Ah, they're lesbians. Oh no, never mind. Latak's a dude, I can see it now. Can't believe they didn't do lesbians. Yeah, I'll give the TurboGrafx version of this a shot at some point. It'll be easier to play. Really cute. This is one thing I've noticed. MSX games have the slowest text scrolls. Hey. Thanks to you, I found father. God, how did Japan put up with this awful scroll speed? I found father back. Not I found father again. Ray. Let's talk. Oh. Oh no. Oh, get real. Okay. You're confused as to what's happening? What is there that's confusing about this?
Oh.
I figured it was so slow that you would know what's happening because they really want you to know what it is. It is not in English. You fell! There it is! I see they didn't do full translation, so... Right.
Mm.
In Magical
Oh.
Adventure. Fun. Frey's probably pretty cool. Kat, what do you think of this game though? Can you give us a review? Hi, Mr. Frey. Mr. Frey? What? They got that wrong in the translation. You mean Master Frey? MSX version's like a 4 out of 10. Oh damn, she's got mad hops though. So it's a hide-like, right? Not a Zelda-like, it's a hide-like. Yeah, don't you know that women have better jumps than men? If I know when he takes women's basketball seriously, is that they're always like, oh, the women are so much better at jumping, it's not fair to us men. This is a shump? I don't know, what's a shump with you? No, so being trans lets you air dash, chat. Everybody knows this. My cat transitioned. F1 Regulus. Where do I go to video game? Is there like a specific building? Need to go to the inn. Is this the inn? No, this is the church. I do not want to go to the church. I don't want to spend too much time looking around, but this does seem cool. I want to check out the TurboGrafx version. Someone could ask for this on Jukebox on the TurboGrafx version. I've still not played Celeste. I've been meaning to stream an Untitled Story, which is another game from the Celeste dev. That game's great. That's the egg game where the egg cracks, which makes a lot more sense when you know that the developer is trans. It's a game where you start out as an egg, the egg cracks, and then you become bird. If you've not seen an Untitled Story, it's a good time. Up there with the Ogmo for classic game that Maddie made. That's the mayor's. I love when video games don't label their buildings. It's so good. I'll give it like 2 more minutes, so then I'm gonna say, I don't know where to go. It's fine. Super Meat Boy is way harder. Is it? Because I 100% did Meat Boy. You're saying that, I mean, Celeste is easy. That's a baby game. Love to find my feather on my father mode. He has been spotted in Banua village. Voyage is very dangerous, so I decided to go alone in spite of what I promised you. I'm sorry, but I don't want you to get hurt. Yours, Latak. What's up? Oh, it's nothing really. Damn, get friend zoned. I think now I go to the mayor. Yeah, if I did Celeste, I would only do A side. I'm pretty sure I own Celeste. Do I own Celeste? Let's find out. I do. I don't know if I can play it though, Chad. It's got a pride flag in it. On Pride Month? What are people gonna think of me? One flag? It's gonna make me want to refund the game. I love how insecure it made people that otherwise a very good game was ruined because of a flag that's such a small detail to miss in a DLC. How pathetic do you have to be upset by this? See the purple sky? Oh yeah, wasn't someone upset because they said the sky looked bisexual in a video game for Halo? I think it was the new Halo. The sky is woke. Yeah, someone was saying that. Sky's woke. It's got bisexual colors to it. Sorry, chat. You can't go outside. The sky's woke. Can't play straights in Balatro this month. That's true. Straights are banned in Balatro for the month. They will not score.
A purple blue sky. Whatever. Although I'm gonna be the odd man that says I don't really care for Celeste, and it's not because of the flag.
I mean, you could just not like the gameplay.
I think that was it. Anytime I needed to do a dash, I always tended. If I needed a straight dash, I would end up getting a diagonal dash. When I needed a diagonal, it ended up being a straight dash. Plus, also, fuck the last chapter. I don't really think I ever beat it.
I just know on an old stream of it I guessed it on, I was arguing while someone muted the call and was watching the cutscene, and they unmuted to me arguing with someone about, was it pickles? And it was like the very end of the game, and it was very funny. Because they just unmuted to shouting of pickles. This is cool, I like this. Frame rate's definitely a bit choppy in this, Cat, so I see why you'd say TurboGrafx is the way to go. This is the beach episode that Cat's doing. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I will check out the TurboGrafx version for you. He finished it, I'm pretty sure. Luffy was given some cheese and bacon ice cream.
Cheese and bacon ice cream. You spoiled that
Oh,
dog.
no, he's still going for it.
Summit's the last chapter. It's easier than Reflection. Farewell's the DLC. Is meant to be done after all the B-sides. Yeah, I think that was it. It was just
Gonna
basically
move on.
that last chapter. Basically, you separate from your other self, so you lose the multi-dash whatever.
Yeah. The
However,
battle line,
that
was that her
entire
name?
last chapter, I don't even remember. And the last chapter basically requires you doing like a speed run strat to like dash to the ground, and then you kind of have a slide effect to it. And it's just not good. And I stopped around. That was the name Farewell. Yeah, I stopped around Farewell. Farewell just. I don't know. I think a lot of that game's extra content is just not worth doing.
Yeah, I respect it. I wouldn't. I even own the DLC? I probably don't.
DLC is free.
Yalm Moon. Oh, that's neat. I respect free DLC.
Like it was just basically free content updates.
I should play Celeste 64. Which is a real game. This is a board game RPG. Japan love their board game RPGs.
Oh, look, it's Kevin Mask.
I was about to say that too. I decided not to because I thought no one was gonna get it, so thank you.
I know a little bit about Kaniku Man. Even though the one I saw was like Ultimate Muscle. So I know a little bit about the character.
It's a board game RPG. It's neat. I don't know if I need to play more of this, but... You know, board game RPG. Would be fun with a friend. It's a good thing they don't make really mean and not fun board game RPGs nowadays, you know? Ones that are absurdly long and not fun to play, and that I would have streamed twice. Alright. Goemon? Ganbare? It's a Konami game, so it should be good. Yeah, I think I saw you play this one. Where could my pipe be? Oh, it's the same game on the NES? Okay. Now, where could my pipe be? Field. Very slow game. A900, I lead you to secret door. I don't have 900. Yes? No?
Maybe so?
As a Goemon enjoyer, I'm like, this is underwhelming compared to the other games. Everything else moves so much faster than you. Why would they design it like this? Also, birds poop on you in this game, proving once again that birds... Terrible.
The worst. Fuck them birds. How dare they fly?
You just like walk around in this game? Do you not go anywhere? I don't remember anything from watching Cat play it, and this looked fun when I saw Cat play it. I think what would really make me enjoy this is if I had double the walk speed. Is an item that speeds you up. You know, I think I missed the start of your stream of this then. Because I definitely remember him going at a good speed. I definitely would remember complaining in your chat, Cat, this dude is going slow. You could lose it too? Ooh. Oh my god, that's the item. Look at it. So much more playable. What the fuck? Why would you design it like that? Do you think a Master Thief like Goemon would move at a good speed? Alright, I'm good on this. This gets better, but I don't think I have the patience for it right now. I love Goemon. So if you die, lose it. Gandhara. Don't let him lick you. I bet he smells like cheese and bacon. B-disc, please. Now loading. Gandhara. And the load time in this game is terrible. Alright, I must beat this. Before someone says it, no, these are not swastikas. These are manjis. If I don't say it, someone is gonna go, these are swastikas. You believe the Nazi imagery in this game? And I will go, no, because it's not. He's not a Nazi, he's just Buddhist.
Poor Buddhism.
Hindu mist-based game. Yeah. This game is pretty based. You too, Loki. Games. Currently, I have nothing for you. This is a sick sprite. You know what? We're gonna move on, but this is a cool sprite. Look at this.
Oh, jeez.
I guess I'm James? Dekitosu Pennant Race 2. Another Konami game. This is Konami Baseball before Power Pro. Animals, Heroes, Stars, Konamics, Kokomos, Neo Darks. Well, we'll be the Konamics, and then the player 2 will be the Aruba Jamaicas. Ooh, I want to take you to Kokomo. I'm literally just going to do the first turn. I have no care to play a sports game on stream. And yeah, this is enough for me. The sprite work is good.
That's a baseball.
Okay, I've played this on the MSX, or not at the MSX, the Master System. This is Golvelius. Yo, Randar mentioned? Graphics are better on the Master System. Fucked up, they have me praising the Master System. I don't think you have to bend over in the MSX, or in the Master System version. The funny thing about this game is you cannot go backwards. You have to moonwalk everywhere. There should be a big snake at the end of this. So far, I'm like, yeah, I'd rather play the Master System version. I think Ryudo did the Master System version. Just want to see the big snake. There's no big snake? There's no big snake there at the start. get your hands on the items, you'll need find. Hate it when I need find. I can't believe this just happened. Alright. I played this before, I don't need to play more of it. You know what I haven't played? That is also on the Master System? Or that's not on the Master System? I'm gonna keep getting these confused because they're both MS. That's right, Govelius 2, Electric Govelius Boogaloo. God, this looks like fake art. Like, it looks like stuff they'd put from like a bootleg in here. Weird. Read through this, mostly because I want to see what's different. I think I might have actually crashed. Yeah, oh yeah, it crashed. Well, it's got some pretty art. Okay, well, call that a good video game. I would like to try that out at some point. Ufiyaji Kita. Please input pass number? Sure. Udon. You need money. Hate it when I need money. I think this is supposed to be a comedy game.
Ah, damn it, damn it, damn it.
What's up?
Oh, no, I died. I've been playing, Mio Memories in Orbit.
I don't know what that
Little,
is,
like,
but...
Metroidvania game.
Describe it to me like it was a Master... no, not Master System. MSX. I keep getting them confused now. Describe it like it's an MSX game.
Adventure game, but side view.
That makes sense. So this turns into Zelda 2 randomly when you get into an encounter. So I guess it's like a wacky comedy adventure, and then you have a side-scrolling. Yo, Wang! On the air? On the air indeed. How's it going? We're checking out the MSX. Brought on by Llama Lana streams. I said, fuck it, you know, let's not really explore the MSX. Let's do that. Hope you're doing well. I think I'm good on this one. Let's try another game. Runs you Dragon Ball? I think Dragon Ball's a better game than that. How's it going, Deet? We still gotta do one more, maybe two more Amiga streams. We gotta do Amiga Genesis games. If you're free sometime this month, let me know. For a Sunday, of course. Alright, Lonely, do you want to play the next game? You want to play the next game? I know you like it. Goonies 1. No? Oh, you were for sure gonna say you want to play Goonies 1. Yeah, so they made a Goonies 2 on NES, and then they never made a Goonies 1 on NES, and this is why. This is Goonies 1. I was free today, but not until October, November. Oh, that's fine. I don't have to play more Amiga. You don't have to clear your schedule. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this is Goonies, alright. Now for you to do the truffle shuffle. Where's the random point and click game where you have to knock on the walls and hit things with hammers? I haven't seen Goonies in years. We're overdue for the Goonies soft reboot, which I don't think I'll like, but they're gonna do it. We both know they're gonna do it. I'm a proud advocate of they don't need to keep doing these movies. Make new ideas, but best I could do is Goonies 2 for real. First Goonie. I'm really gooning. Goonies 2 has been in pre-production for years, so that literally doesn't mean anything. Goonies 2 is like there's a mermaid, and there's like a mafia. I don't remember much else. Those that ate your boomerang? That's true. That's Mikey! He's worth 5,000 points! They say never put a price on your friends, but I just did. Oh, nice, nice! Any goons in chat? Come on, there's gotta be a few people gooning. Imagine goon. I'll have to. Yeah, what were you doing today, Wang? I didn't ask. Hopefully it was something sick. Grid Myth Dissolution Center. What games have I missed? You missed Updog earlier. It was pretty good. No, I do my showcase streams in alphabetical order. We did a really good one earlier. What's Updog? So Updog is this game that Boix made for the Game Boy. It's a really good game that's like $1, and you could buy it on his itch.io page, and it's a short, sweet point-and-click adventure game that I highly recommend. Really sweet for what it is. Yeah, so we're on G for Goonies. Who am I even playing as? Which Goon is this? This is a good game, I like this. But I mean, I like Goonies too, so...
I didn't think you could goon so much you had to do it a second time.
True. Alright, let's see what's next. Let me go over some of the games real quick, that I tried. Some of the ones that I think were standouts tonight. Let's see. I liked Alest 2 was pretty neat. Alest Gaiden was pretty cool. We tried Ancient East, Vanish 2. Ashquin Story 2 was incredible. Ashquin 1 and 3, horrible. Becky happened, Bomber King happened. Warfesu was pretty neat. Hurutu Marty Kikipatsu was pretty cool. The Cabbage Patch game exists. We did Can Do Ninja. Circus Charlie. Comic Bakery. Sky would have loved Comic Bakery. There's just raccoons coming in and they ask for food. Some other ones. The Golvelli. Oh my god, this guy. I can't believe it. I tried playing 2 and it wouldn't advance past the introduction. Digital Devil, Monogatari Megami Tensei. It's some obscure series. They've never made more games. They definitely didn't release a new trailer today for anything. Dr. Hello. You want to see Dr. Hello, Auth? Have you played Dr. Hello? It's a good game. Evil Mansion. Exterlian. Firehawk Thexter 2 was amazing. Prey in Magical Adventure was pretty dope. Ganbare Goemon. That one was pretty neat. Let's see. Yeah, Golvelius 1, Golvelius 2. And that was those Goonies. So I definitely think there's going to be a stream 2. I don't think we're going to get to Kings Valley 2 today. As much as I know Auth is like, you gotta get to Kings Valley 2. I don't think it's gonna happen. This is Golvelius 2? Yeah. It wouldn't advance for some reason. I don't know why. What happens if I load up just the game disc? Does that work? Find out. Oh, it does! Okay, well, I guess I'm glad I went back. I think I like the Master System version of Golvelius better. That's just me, though. How you doing, by the way, Gamigumo? Yeah, here's Golvelius 2. Changed what the buttons do. Youngster, I hurt my legs, and could you please bring Jim this letter for me? Oh, have you played Golvelius 2? They have a summoner. Is this a real question? I'm gonna assume you have. I don't know. You might have played the Master System version of one like me and just not known there was a 2. Don't enter. Oh, this is the same thing, yeah. I figured I'd ask. You better return to the castle, you're not strong enough yet. Excuse me, I went through an entire Golvelius in the past. How dare you? You made this set? Yeah, you know, I didn't even look at the MSX sets. I remember you doing the MSX games. And then you were like, I went crazy on them. I didn't realize you made this. I'm sorry, I am Boo Boo the Fool. Sword Shop Gym. Welcome! Oh, a letter for the Elder? Thanks for bringing it. He made you bring it, right? So how do I get to the castle? Super Cooks? Is Super Cooks one of the Golveliuses? That's probably the best one. Golvelius looks like a real chef. Did you make Adventures of Randar? Everybody loves Randar. It's a parody game. That rules. So sad. I hope she gets her bracelet back. Yes! I do have the English translations for all 3 Randar games. Hey, a bracelet! Randar is so cool. He's in so many games. Our family was killed by demons. Only me and my brother are left. What to do now? Get a job. I guess I can't go in that house. That's fine. That's my bracelet. You found it? Thank you very much. I thought I'd never find it again. Yeah, I could see that. How do I get to the castle so I can check out some of the gameplay? I guess let's go talk to this guy. Need to meet the lady who lives in the woods. You're brave, kind soul, you could be our savior. Take this Winkle Rod. Hell yeah. Yo, Teddy, do you want to check out my Winkle Rod? And Any horror games in that MSX? I think Dead of the Brain is on the MSX, right? Acquire a find to see holes and hear stories. So yeah, I'm gonna say yes. We haven't played Dead of the Brain tonight. I don't know if I could stream Dead of the Brain. It's got some stuff in it. Dead of the Brain's one of those games that I really want to check out, and I know Slow Beef was doing a translation for. And then I believe what ended up happening was the guy who was translating it instead of Slow Beef was using AI, and then I don't know what happened to it after, so I can't really play it. You can count on Mia. Okay. How's it going, Jamie? What's the attack button? Because it's not the B button on my controller. This is gonna be one of those ones where you want to use the keyboard, I'm guessing. You just gave me the thing to leave! Going back to the gosh damn castle.
Bitch.
Go get the Mia? I did. Oh, it's not here. Personally stronger than demons. You know, I'm glad you think that. I think that's important. You have to be able to fight your personal demons. Here we go. Yeah, gameplay. I gotta say, was disappointed in the MSX Golvelius. Because I got to the end of the dungeon, there wasn't a wacky snake. This is the exact same game, which isn't a bad thing. If you want more Golvelius, it's the same game. Yeah, I, as a Golvelius enjoyer, I'm gonna say this is pretty dope. He still can't turn around, which is funny. You think that'd be the best innovation they could do. Little gingerbread man. I don't understand why they never made a sprite for him to go the other way in either game. But it's very funny that the second game doesn't. What? Oh, he learned it from the lizard? Oh, yeah, it's true. Go for the Joker's trick. Couldn't get me twice. It was Angwin 2 is like one of my favorite games we've tried tonight. I want to play more Angwin 2. Why was Angwin 2 so incredible? Or Ashquin, that's what it was. Yeah, Ashquin 2. So much better than Ashquin 1 and 3. Because it has Curse of Iron Pipe. True. Garfield, my pipe. Did you make the set for Ash Quinn as well, or was it just the 3 games? I really liked what I saw of Ash Quinn 2. Ash Quinn 1 was terrible. It had really bad graphics and was very odd, and then I tried Ash Quinn 3 and it was like... Yeah, this is just like Ash Quinn 1. As opposed to Ash Quinn 2, which we played in between. It's like, this feels like it's made by an entirely different developer than Ash Quinn 1 and 3. Can you believe it? Ash Quinn's parents, they're just not around anymore. I don't think you played too many of my sets. I mean, alphabetical order will do that. I can see how this is a very... It's kind of the same game, but different in this respect. How's it going, Speed Racer? Welcome on in. Yeah, I dig it. This is more Govelius. I'm gonna have to play this at some point. I should tell Ryudo about this. I think Ryudo would also be down to do this. You know, I tried Goemon briefly earlier, and as a Goemon fan, I was saying, I think the thing that sucks about this game is you start off with the world's slowest speed. God, he moves so slow. I don't know if you've played any of the SNES Goemon games, but they're quite good. I played all 4 of them. I really like the second one. The 4th one is mostly good up until the bosses. Super Cooks. Short and supposed to be funny. Oh, it's Grandma! Right. I think we'll get around to Super Cooks probably next week at this rate. I wanted to go at least until 11, and it's 10:38 right now. Mostly so we have more stuff for a future stream a different week. So, let's see what else we have. It's more Govelius. That's a good thing. Grazers is next. I believe this is a homebrew. You play as a dog and you stop the grazing. They're eating all my freaking grass! I don't appreciate them eating my grass. Oh, this might be a game where you can't win it. Might be one of those get the best score possible and then the grazers just fill everything. It's winnable. That's cool. There's definitely some strategy here. I'm just not sure what it is, because, like... It seems like you need to make sure they're grazing. I don't quite understand it. But it's neat. I like it. Oh, if they run out of grass, they die. Okay. This is neat, though. I like it. Green Crystal. I believe those are called emeralds. Or Knuckles loves those. Makes a lot of great MSX games.
Are they still doing games today?
No, I think they died and became part of Sega. Considering Puyo. I'm pretty sure, though. It was like... They probably got absorbed, right?
I don't even know at this point.
Let's look that up. Look it up while the intro's playing. The company shut down in 2003. Key staff moved to Compile Heart.
Oh, maybe
Shoot 'em up
that's why I'm
staff.
getting it mixed up.
The Shoot 'em Up staff moved to Milestone Inc.
What did Milestone Inc. do?
I don't know. Now, if you want a good game, Auth, I don't know if you played it. Guru Logic Champ is a incredible game from Compile on the GBA. It's so good. It's kind of like Picross, but like different. It's different enough that it's not Picross, but it's similar. Green Crystal. I might get through all of H before we end. We'll see how how many H games there are. That means next week we could definitely play King's Valley 2. One of the best games on the MSX. This is not in English. I can't play this. Damn. unfortunate. It said it was in English, but well, I guess not.
You have been lied to.
Okay, there are 8 games. Yeah, you know what? We'll finish up H. That means next time we could do Kings Valley 2. I have both versions of Kings Valley 2. I don't know if you have it off the MSX2 edit contest version. I also have, which is like user-made levels that were sent in for a contest and then they won. They got featured in their own game. So it's like, it's like bonus levels. Fantasy roleplay. Haja no Fujin, I think is what this was. I look for that too. I mean, I could just let you borrow my copy, legally, of course, on your real MSX that I also am using for this stream. Wouldn't say it's legal otherwise. Look over what? 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 This is another one that might not work. What? Okay, yeah, I don't think this one's gonna work. It's an unfortunate thing when some of these games that I grabbed said they were in English and then say, sorry, we're not actually in English. What? Yo, Clara Kettle, how's it going? You're off? I'm gonna do a thing for you. Check your DMs off. Not that you can really do anything with that, but when you're back from your trip in a week, you could do something. Higemaru the Spirit's Island. There was a really cool chess game earlier that I liked for a bit off. It was like dinosaur chess. And you had to fight to claim your piece. That game was good up until racism happened. But aside from that, it was pretty good. A Kanbei Dragon? Yup. That was good. And then, we saw the racism and kind of noped out. Not particularly a fan of finding gollywogs. It was cool. Everyone was enjoying it in the chat up until, Because I was like, is that a monkey? What is that? And then, the second we got into combat, I was like, oh. Not really feeling this anymore. Is an MSX version of an NES game that you love and made a set for? I'll have to check that out. It's probably going to be easier to experience. Hello, Lofi. What's going on? So what am I doing exactly? Oh, I'm waiting for the goons to eat the barrels. It's just like Zack and Wiki. Match that gets rid of some of the racism. Thank you for your service. Not enough people have good quality of life patches where it's like, it's the exact same game, it's just less racism. I've seen a couple games like that. It's pretty good. I want to check out the NES version. You can guess what that's like. I bet they're really respectful of the culture and it's not racist. Yeah, this is good. I definitely want to play the NES version. It's just more approachable. I'd rather play that. The number in the corner. 2,360? I don't know if I have time for that. It's a lot of enemies. I could try. Follow your heart. I'll try. This does not feel like an MSX game. I agree. Who made this? Oh, it's a Konami game? Yeah, that explains a lot. Konami made some of the best MSX games, from what I understand. This is probably, you know, aside from the racism, a game they likely could have released in America. I'm sure you've seen the worst game. I want to say Square made it. It might have been a Konami game. The Tom Sawyer game on the NES is probably like one of the worst things. The racist one. There's two Tom Sawyer games for some reason on the NES. I have no clue how they allowed that on the NES. That one's just like, holy fuck! You get cuck key. God, Square's Tom Sawyer is it is a choice. The cuck key. Yeah, the cuck key. That's the key they put on you, or rather the lock they use on you. You have to sit in the cuck chair. I will not further elaborate. You could picture the rest. Itsuji Ai, Pretty Sheep from Hudson Soft. Listen, I'm sure Geop could do a Zillow listing video game version where it's just video game houses that are really fucked up. Sheep. Boy, girl, wolf. It's Space Key. Little lamb, little lamb. Ding, 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 ding.
That is definitely a little lamb.
And that is a pretty sheep. It's freaking sheep! This fleece is white as snow and I needed to stay the fuck indoors. Put up the Doom bathroom mod at MagFest. Or translation of Cook Island. I figured it was, but I'm sorry, but it's Cook Island now. Some of the biggest freaks live on Cook Island. I can't say I'm one of them, but you know what? Kudos to you if you want to live on Cook Island. Fucking weird looking wolf. Can someone kill the wolf for me? He's trying to eat all of my sheep. My sheep are so stupid, they keep leaving! Dan, I need you to kill this wolf.
Anything? What's that gonna do? Dan ain't gonna
Kill
do
him.
shit.
Next question. How's it going? Dan, do you want to go to Cuck Island? We got the Cuck key. Dude.
Do what? Make you listen to Mary Had Little Lamb?
No, the
for
Cuck key.
5 minutes.
Oh, it's like everything is ruined for me. This is the worst day of Auth's life. Finding out the Cuck key was a thing. Wasn't there a survivor on Cuck Island? Probably, yeah. Who won Cuck Island?
Who was the cuckiest of cucks?
You're good? You don't want to go to Cuck Island? Okay. And next up is High Defos. Some of those devs times in DKR are mean. Are you using TT? Please look at the center, chat. Look right there. Look at the center. You beat the last ones tonight? Hell yeah. The secret to the dev times is when you're in the car, you spam the A button due to that glitch. And then when you're on the loop, you hold right. Thanks, GDQ. I would only know that because I watched GDQ. Cheating is good. I thought about doing the crunch set, but you know, I haven't really felt like I want to just smash my balls in yet. Look, I got 2 out of the 3 badges for Diddy Kong Racing, and I also did a Diddy Kong Racing hack. It's gonna be a shmup, isn't it? It's probably a shmup. They show you that cool man only for it to be a shmup. He's just like flying through space. God fucking damn it. I was joking. I didn't want it to actually be a shmup. This is fine. This plays well. I can't believe they shmuffed me on my own stream. I did take it. I was like, no, they're not gonna make this a shmup. Sure, yeah, no, I'll joke it's a shmup. They're not gonna make it shmup, right? They wouldn't do that. I agree. It's fine, this one. This is one of the better shmups. We did one earlier, Androgynous. Had some of the worst scrolling I've ever experienced in a shmup. It was so slow that I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. I didn't even give it that much of a fair shake. It was just, it was unplayably slow. This is great. This is probably one of the best shmups I've played so far for the MSX. So this Star Wars game, I did play a Star Wars game.
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah, we did. We played Droids and what was it?
See, that was the thing. It didn't say Star Wars. It was just find the droids.
Find the droids, yeah. Droids Planeta del Ingo? See. I didn't know how to play it, though. I tried, like, every button and we couldn't figure it out.
It's just that they happen to look like some other famous droids that everyone knows.
But they were the droids I was looking for, right?
I assume they were. They were the only droids we ever saw.
True. Yeah. People in chat were saying those weren't the droids we were looking for, so I was like, why wouldn't they be? All right.
What?
We got an important game coming up. You ready, chat? One of the most influential video games of all time, and I don't want people dunking on this game, and I mean that. This is Hydlide. You owe so many things to this video game. This is regular. Because it's the MSX. We got all three of them on the MSX. I'm an unironic Hydlide enjoyer. Same. Wait a minute. There's a lot of red video games you'll never play. Agreed. You have to realize this. I still remember when we did the Retro Book Club stream, Auth was like, I'm gonna fucking hate this shmup, and then it became his favorite game of that chunk. He was so confident that he was gonna hate it.
Chat, sometimes you just don't know what a game's gonna click with you or not until you play it.
Do we fight Draculas in this game? I believe there is a Dracula somewhere. I don't know the strats. I have not played the original Hydlide in a very long time. But you wanna level up. Zelda 1 took some inspiration from this. A lot of video games were like, wow, Hydlide is so good. It's so cool. And because it wasn't really a thing in other parts of the world, nobody really cared about this game when we got it. It's like, eventually we got Hydlide NES, and it's like, hey, it's the Indiana Jones theme, right? Haha, that's funny. Yeah, I was saying it earlier, Auth, I still need to, whenever La Milano 1 and 2 are both done, I promised I would get you for the virtual Hydlide playthrough to do the set, which is still something I need to do at some point, but I'm not too worried about it right now. Guess I don't have a key to open that yet. Wait, what killed me? If Legend of Zelda in East came to be and then subsequently smoked this game, yeah. You have to respect this game for what it is. You don't have to like it, but you have to respect it. Oh, that's the dark screen. Yeah, you need the lantern for that. Taradriga. Taradriga is a good time. It's amazing how many games are hide-likes. Zelda 1, hide-like. That's why Zelda 2 tried to do its own thing, and a lot of people didn't like it, because it wasn't hide-like. Gamers yearn for the hide-line. They may say otherwise, but deep down, everyone loves hide-line. And you know, virtual hide-line fucking rules. I'm gonna say it. Leveling up at the start is pretty difficult, but once you get going, I remember this being pretty banger. I'm going to say a controversial thing about this series, though. One YouTuber said something about this, and now everyone just parrots it instead of, you know, doing their own research, as usual. I saw a YouTuber play this, so, you know, their opinion must be factual. This is not the way. You do not want to do this. You want to form your own opinion, because that is the correct way. The YouTuber's name was James Rolfe. Well, no, it was someone else, but sure. That's the Dracula, see? There he is. Calvin and Hobbes. Thank you. I was waiting for someone to do it. GameSpeed divided the two categories: toys and jobs. Zelda, toy. League, job. Spyro, toy. World of Warcraft, job. Power Wash Simulator. It's actually a toy despite being about a job. I saw someone repost a funny Power Wash Sim clone on Blue Sky today. Or maybe it was yesterday. Chat, have you ever been playing Power Wash Sim and said, it's just not horny enough for me? Well, I have good news for you. Do you want to power wash a giant naked woman on Steam? Well, they have the game for you now. I found it a pretty funny game to make. I have a T now. What do I do with T? They're the trees that fucking kill you in Virtual Hide-Line. This is why Virtual Hide-Line's a really faithful remake. Alright, let's try Hide-Line 2. I hear Hide-Line 2 is the worst of the three. Sadly, again, we will not be playing Virtual Hide-Line. It's just not on the MSX. It's only on the Saturn, as far as I understand. So, when we finish out H, I'll end the stream. Hide-Line 2. It was a surprise you reward. That's good. I love Indiana Jones. No reason I'm saying this. Wait, what? Didn't accept my thing. What button do I need to press? Is it okay? There we go. Love bump combat. Hell yeah. $9 dues found. Your name is John Hydelide. Your mission? To hide all the lides around the kingdom. Yeah, Hydelide is such a good video game. Bonzi, buddy! See that? His name was Bonzi. So good, it should get a sequel made in a golf engine. Hope so. By the way, that's... Hold on, wait a minute. That's fucking Charizard right there. I was gonna say... Super Battle Golf. Very fun. I definitely want to play more of that. I was not very high energy yesterday, which... You know what? People enjoyed me shooting the nearest person constantly in the back. Which just so happened to be Author Blues multiple times. But it was a lot of fun. Multiple people were in here saying, that was so good, thank you. I love it when you shoot people in the back. The way you backstab people is so good. Funny how I was, honestly, legitimately, that was my tactic. I find it very funny that you were just in the spot where whenever I got a gun, I was like, how the fuck is he the nearest person? I'm thinking to myself every time. Like, if I was gonna hunt anyone for sport, it's not gonna be off. I believe David, he would never tell a lie. Well, I have news for you. That's his first lie that he's ever told. Farmer? Take that, farmer. You don't even know anything about agriculture. I will admit, me and Dave did play games this morning. But Dave is lying to you about this. I said, yeah, oh, it's just happened to be the first person every time. Sometimes I shot Teddy, sometimes I shot Gilder, sometimes I shot Torment. I barely got to shoot Torment because Torment was always in the lead. Are you trying to convince people that a good lie has a kernel of truth to it? Well, I mean... Welcome to my shop, Bon Bon. Look at my list, I can't teach you yet. First, get a higher level. Okay. We're gonna check out 3 in just a bit. The weapon shop. How come they make you buy your gear in this game? Why they have to let the hero go around naked? Alright, let's try 3. This might be the last game. I'll check if it is. And again, we'll probably do this next week unless something comes up. There's actually one more game after this. I could go for the rest of the hour, but I just think it makes more sense to end after we finish this letter and then go, well, we get good games to start with next week. And maybe, just maybe, we do King's Valley 2 next week. There's a very good chance. I had lied 3. I think this is the one that people say is the best one of the 3. Wait, nothing? What? Thought it was making me like a party. Oh my god, the graphics are so much worse in this one. What happened? Game over. I just died instantly. What the fuck? Try to die less? I don't have to take this from the guy who kept getting shot yesterday. This town is called Woodtown. Nice. I'm in a hurry, sorry. Well, I think I will go now. You come from outside town? Then you must be a very brave man. Don't die. Wow, you know, Auth, I take back what I said. You were just quoting the game. It's rude of me to think otherwise. Passive voice is so strong that you should get hired by the New York Times. Oh, do you really mean that? Thank you. Look here. Yeah, this one's definitely the best from what I can tell. You know, as a former New Yorker, I suppose I would make it on the New York Times. To make some of the most bullshit articles you've ever seen. Bullshit articles are the New Yorker. That's true. Alright. One more game. I definitely think this is probably the best one of the 3. It feels like there's actual gameplay. It feels like it's a harder start than the first game and the second game, but it probably holds up the best. Hyper Rally. And we'll start with I next week. If we're doing this next week. It might be 2 weeks. We'll see. Out of the freaking way! Just because I'm the only person driving a red car on the street, everyone has to attack me personally. I don't appreciate this.
You're a terrible driver.
I've been told that, yes, thank you. It's like the hit Sega arcade game Outrun. Much like Outrun, you can never outrun your demons. Both lanes go the same direction. You're probably on a highway. So, you know how highways are. One road goes one way, and then they have the divider up that everyone else is going the other way. I like this one. This is one of the better racing games I've played so far on the MSX. I think I've only played like 2, but, you know, I dig this. Reliably made really good MSX games. You know, I think it shows. Right. As much as I would like to do another run of this, it says rank 690 there, so you know that means it's very nice. Now I got a pizza to eat that's been sitting here for like 2 hours, and I had like one slice and was like, well, I don't want to, you know, I don't like eating on stream usually, so I'm just gonna wait until the stream is done. But this is a good stopping point for another stream. We are on H. We just finished H, so that means we're actually going to go on to I next time. Let's see who's live. We'll raid with You Got the Cuck Key. Who's going to get the Cuck Key today? Let me see if they're still going really quick. It seems like they're ending, so we're not going to raid them. Unfortunate. Alright, I'm going to throw you guys over to... Let's go to Murby. Murby is doing... The Little Mermaid 2 Pinball, which is a pretty good game, actually, despite it being, for some reason, The Little Mermaid 2. Could have just been Little Mermaid 1. She's trying to beat every Game Boy Color game. We're gonna raid with You Got the Cuck Key. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll be back on Tuesday. Tuesday's gonna be the special 6-9 stream. I got an exciting game to play.
Is it Playboy from
No.
on the PS2 or indoor Xbox?
You can't stream that game, as I've been told. That's actually like on the ban list for some reason. Instead, we're gonna play a different game I haven't said yet, then. But it is a very special day. So thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. Tune in for 6-9.